Hmm. Okay. What's up? Hello. Did anybody see a solar eclipse today in the United States? Because I didn't. Anyway, I'm gonna be working on Everything is Broken this time because it's been months since I've strained myself working on that. And plus, I think it's an appropriate time too, as well. I have not touched this in months, so I should get back to it. Wait. Ooh, that's kind of bright, but it's alright. If I could see it over here, I still wouldn't be able to because it was cloudy all day. I'm ready for Halloween. Trying to be as festive as possible. Playing scary movies or Halloween movies or Halloween themed movies. Got some Halloween decorations up. So the past couple of streams I was complaining about a sound issue that I've been having. It still exists, but I found a way around it. So OBS has this new tool where you could play the sound of the sound of things separately. Like here's Chrome, that's the music. There's my microphone. Here's Movie Maker, and I just have the whole computer desktop audio, just have that muted because that hasn't been working right ever since I upgraded to Windows 10. I miss my old setup. Anyway. Looks like the tail didn't change much position, so that'll be easy. Oh, here's the wing. Because this is Monster House. See? I played it last year, and I didn't get copyright stricken, so... I mean, copyright claimed. So, I'm playing it again. Oh. This is when it starts to sound like a mess. The place is gonna blow. I don't know what feather is what. Some of it's hidden behind the hair. I can. Anyway, the sound issue I'm talking about. So, yeah, for some reason, ever since I upgraded, yeah, like, my sound messed itself up. And my new computer is kind of like that, too. I bought another computer. It's got Windows 11 on it. Yeah, the sound is muffled. I guess Microsoft likes muffly sound. But, yeah, OBS, yeah. It's not like this when I've separated all the applications like this, Chrome and Movie Maker. When I have it set on the whole computer, you know, the desktop audio, the whole thing, all the sound together, it doesn't record the way I'm hearing the sound, which I've adjusted, by the way, for myself. And here, the sound is fine for me right now. Because of these settings in Max Audio. Too bad my new computer doesn't have this. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I might be in trouble. Yeah, but whenever I have those off, when I have that off, the sound is terrible. It's like I'm listening to a telephone instead. Or like my headphones are made of pillows. But, the sound sucks for me whenever I have that off, but the sound is fine in OBS. But if I have this on, you know, that thing I just pulled up, if I have this on, the sound will record like too much bass if I have it set on desktop audio. But it's normal when I have it set like this, I found out, so that's why it's set up like this, and desktop audio is muted. Yeah, strange, but yeah, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Another weird thing, one of the fans in my computer is buzzy. It's buzzing strangely. Also, ever since I upgraded to 10. So I have a bunch of laundry piled onto the computer. Because the sound is very annoying. I don't have the holes covered. I'm not smothering the computer. I know it's not good to do that. But I have it set to where I can't hear the buzzing. Anyway. Yeah, this is the best audio equalizer for a computer, but when I tried to install this on my new computer, it said, no, this isn't the right computer to have this. Or this isn't, not, what the hell's the word? I don't know, I guess Windows 11 doesn't like this. Windows 10 and 11 doesn't like good audio. And I'm, yeah, starting to regret changing my setup. upgrading. I don't know what everybody was making such a fuss about. Your computer looks old, haha, loser. You don't have the right Windows, haha. What a loser. You don't know anything. You don't know what you're doing. You got the wrong Windows. You have old Windows, haha. Yeah. I got made fun of a lot for having Windows 7, and the way I had it set up, it looked like I had an older Windows. Windows XP, Windows 98. It didn't look like Windows 98. It didn't look like XP, but it was set on a classic theme. This is still the same computer that you guys have been seeing. It's just upgraded to 10. Another thing I don't really like about 10, the way the way some programs are colored now. This is bright, and it used to be, yeah, darker color, more pleasant color. There's some companies that don't know what improvement means, I guess. Yeah, one of the main reasons, if not only reason, I upgraded to 10 was just so I could stream sound on Discord. You can't stream sound on Discord if you have 7, which wasn't that big a deal, but I don't know. I didn't know I would have this many problems with 10. I didn't know it would fuck up my sound. I didn't know it would make my computer fan, like, go crazy. Or wait. Or is that a different fan? My dad was messing with the insides of my computer. Maybe that one's on my dad, not Windows. Yeah, I know he didn't mess with my sound, so that part. Yeah, the sound issue started the moment I upgraded to 10. Yeah, that wasn't after my dad messed with my computer. The sound issue started right when I upgraded to 10. Yeah, the freaking Patreon logo looks like a turd all of a sudden. We were making fun of that in the Discord server the other day. I have the music turned off, I'm sorry. I just paused it so I could talk about what I meant by sound issue. I miss Windows 7 now. But I can't go back. Isn't that funny? I had less issues with 7 than I have with 10 so far. And people are making fun of me for having 7. When are you gonna upgrade your computer? Why does your Windows look so old? Bro! Old Windows! I get comments like that all the freaking time. At least I won't be having to hear that in the next couple years, I guess. Unless people are looking at my old videos. Hello, we are Zim. Yeah, that's how people say, hi, you're weird and I'm not. When people say bro. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, what's going on here? I think I messed up this wing. I don't care that much though. If it doesn't look that wonky, I'm not gonna care that much about it. Because this is deliberate rough animation. Just like in the last episode of this. Excuse me. I've heard of a toilet. Is that a band or something? This little transition is probably going to be just one frame. Yeah, the frame rate is deliberately cut to whenever the animation switches to this. At least I could, yeah, stream normally on stream audio on Discord. I'm starting to question whether or not it was worth it. At least the audio is normal on my Discord streams. I don't know why it's not normal on OBS whenever I have it on desktop audio. Whenever this was still Windows 7, all I had to do was, yeah, just have my mic and desktop audio, because the desktop audio wasn't recording weird. I tried everything to try to fix the problem. I spent hours, but yeah, I don't know what else to do. Except just, yeah, have this on. Actually, I had these settings on in Windows 7 too, but the OBS wasn't recording weird. Yep, Windows 7's better. I can say that from experience now. The only thing Windows 7 does not have that Windows 10 doesn't is just streaming audio on Discord, which wasn't that big of a deal to begin with. I just felt left out for not being able to do that one single thing. Everything else was fine. Everything else was fine in Windows 7. But yeah, so far I'm having more problems on more issues on 10 than I've had with 7. So now I'm a little mad that people were making fun of me. I mean, I was already like whatever, like whatever, Windows 7 is fine. I already wasn't listening to those people. 'Cause Windows 7 was fine. Yeah, that's alright though. I suppose. I don't wanna... I at least wanna ask my dad about what he did to the inside of my computer to see if he could fix that annoyingly loud fan. I mean, it's not running high. I don't think it's running high, but it is making a buzzing noise. Maybe it was knocked loose from something. I don't know. But it's really annoying to listen to, which is why I have laundry on top of it. I don't want to have to keep doing that with the laundry. It feels wrong and just unnecessary. I shouldn't have to do that silly thing. Windows, yeah, aside from the color change in the applications and the sound issue, everything else about 10 is fine, I guess. Not a big fan of the start menu being organized like this. I liked it when it was, you know, smaller. There is nothing against I looked inside and I found which fan it was and everything. There's nothing rubbing against the fan. It's just buzzing. Like it... I don't even know if that's the same fan that I had. I don't know what my dad... I didn't watch my dad mess with my the inside of my computer when he was preparing it for the upgrade. But I think he said something about switching... Yeah, switching not just the hard drive out. I think he said something about graphics card or something. I don't know. I'm not a computer person. Okay, yeah, we don't need 15 minutes of this. I'm gonna skip. Okay, front-facing Rainbow Dash hair. It's been kind of a while since I did that too. But I remember I had my own special way of making Rainbow Dash's hair face the front. Based on how it's shaped in the show. Kind of quiet. Yeah, I made another Halloween playlist. I deleted my last one instead of saving it. I've built another one, and this time I am going to save it because I don't feel like I don't like redoing playlists. It's just not, the playlist is just not on my main channel because I feel like it's just gonna be in the way. Yeah, Halloween play. That's why there was a Monster House track playing earlier. I don't know what to do with my new computer that I just bought for $1,000. But I don't want it to collect dust when it's supposed to be brand new, so I just put it back in the box for now. I spent hours on it trying to figure out the sound issue on it, too. I don't know what the hell's going on with the sound on Microsoft Windows these days, but it's very strange. Audio quality should not drop by default. That's very strange. This is 2023. This is Windows 11. Ugh. If only I knew. At least I can stream, yeah, movies and stuff now on Discord. I mean, not with YouTube, that'd be impossible. And, well, anything that has sound, too. But I suppose I couldn't keep Windows 7 forever, but now I wish I had. Okay, when it comes to old things, I like to milk them to the last drop. My cell phone, I have a flip phone. I kept it. It still works, but I was forced to switch to a new phone because T-Mobile stopped supporting the version flip phone that I had, so I couldn't. It doesn't. Yeah, I still have that flip phone. It still works great, but it just doesn't have service on it anymore. I could still use it for like an alarm and stuff, but I can't text or call anybody anymore. It's a freaking awesome flip phone too. It glows different colors and it's a pretty teal. Pretty high quality for a flip phone too, taking pictures. Yeah, that bummed me out when I was forced to get another phone. One of the touchscreen phones. I'm still not a fan of those. I remember complaining about touchscreens on another stream. Yeah, touchscreens are, I mean, they're cool, but I don't like typing on them. I don't like typing on a slippery screen with no solid buttons. It's like 10 times easier for me to make a typo. This is one of my favorite Not Your Enemy tracks. I'm happy I found that feature on OBS at least. The only downside is you can't listen to the pretty window sounds that I have. Yeah, you can't hear any window sounds whenever they go off in real time. And I have them set up special too. Like the exclamation messages, I have those set to the old chord sound. It's called chord. And I have some of them set up to Windows 7 sounds. But I kept one of the Windows 10 sounds. The one that's called ding or whatever. The one that plays when you mess with the volume. Bring. I like that. I actually like that better than the Windows 7 ding. I guess that's another good thing about this upgrade. Well, then again, I guess I only just discovered that you can change the Windows sounds. I'm guessing I could have done that in Windows 7 too. Yeah, I'm gonna pause this in this. Oh, whoa. Hang on. I'm gonna just for a second switch to this desktop audio. Is this filter on good? Let me see. Let me save this first. I want to make that sound go off. There it is. Boop. I hope you heard that. It's an old Windows sound. I mean, it's a different version of it. It's like a remastered version of the sound, but it replicates an old old sound. I like that noise. Alright. Oh, switch. This is my favorite track from Miyu, or however you pronounce it. I don't like this mouth that much. I watched Friday the 13th yesterday on the Discord server. In an adult voice chat, by the way, 18 and up chat. And it was garbage. It was Friday the 13th in real life yesterday, so I thought, hey, a movie idea, cool. I've never seen Friday the 13th. And people talk about it and reference it all the time. And yeah, we watched the 1980 version and it was... yeah, it was bad. It was pretty awful. We just... at times when I wasn't bored, I was just laughing and cringing. I mean, I already wasn't expecting much because it was 1980 and they didn't really have horror movies figured out back then, and it was just a reet music. Yeah, there was a... yeah, Kenna, there was a sex scene. And I was 0% prepared for it, and I lost my soul. I'm like, oh dear! You could hear me say, oh dear, okay! In the voice chat, and I was so glad that I had streamed the movie in the adult channel. Just in case. Yeah, by default, I stream scary movies in the adult voice chat, the 18 and up voice chat. Yeah, yeah, that was an experience. But yeah, mostly, yeah, the 1980 version. Even the 2009 version The 2009 version had 2.5 sex scenes. I watched that one by myself last night, and I'm just like, But it was better than the, when it comes to the horror, everything else about it was better, more bearable, much more bearable than the 1980 version. I wasn't bored 80% of the time. I stopped drawing. I apologize for that. I regretted that. I thought it was just a typical. I thought it was just a typical scary movie with the murder, with the massacre. It was a classic. Clearly, that's what I've gathered, and I've never seen it. I had never seen it before until now. So I wasn't expecting it to be garbage. The 2009 version, it was very very but definitely better than the 1980 version. But I was not warned. I was never ever warned about the sex scenes. It really caught me off guard. Whew. Yeah, I've had enough of those scenes. Yeah, the next movie. Yeah, I've actually got a list of Halloween-y themed movies to watch, and yeah, they're not gonna be blind watches for me this time, so I know they'll be better. The Shining is actually another movie I have not seen entirely. And I was thinking about that too. Am I going to be surprised with any raunchy stuff, as Ken said? I don't think so. I mean, I feel like that would have been mentioned at least. Yeah, I've seen like teenagers and freaking children referencing Friday the 13th all the time. Ah, guess what? It's Friday the 13th. So I thought it was. I didn't think it would be. Yeah, include that adult stuff. I thought it was a typical scary movie. Yeah, well now I know. Friday the 13th is garbage. It was cringe, it was lame, it was boring. I'm talking about the 1980 version. The 2009 version's kind of cringe too, and it's got the adult stuff, and yeah, it was better. It was better though. I wouldn't watch it again if I were to say, what, I feel like watching a movie, what movie should I watch? I wouldn't pick that still. Oh, where are her legs? There's her leg. There's the other part of her leg, I think, right there. Oops. Yeah, that has to be her other leg right there. It is her other leg. Yeah, I feel like that would have been mentioned. And it's a Stephen King movie. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Stephen King has any of those kinds of scenes. I watched Pet Sematary, that doesn't have that. Pet Sematary, I think. I need to look at a list of Stephen King movies to refresh my memory, but one that I know I've seen, I think entirely. I'm not sure if I remember the beginning of it. But yeah, Pet Cemetery was one that I've seen. And that genuinely disturbed me, and it was because of the kid. That was genuinely hard to watch, and not because it was scary, but it made me sad. It made me more sad than scared. I can stomach I can stomach most things, but when it comes to children, there's a limit for me. Yeah. And especially now that I've got 2 baby nieces, one of them is Gabe's age right now. I just can't imagine that kind of spooky stuff happening with them. Her hair. Yeah, I have a line, and I think that changed a little bit at one point, because it's one of the reasons why I completely censored, blurred a scene in one of the Everything is Broken episodes, because I feel like I went way too far when I had made that scene. That's why it's blurred now. Never heard of that, Thaz. Oh, her other wing. Oh, you can't see it in the other frame. So I'm just gonna... It's gonna be up right. Yeah, that shouldn't look too bad. Yep, soon people are gonna start reminding me of the... Oh, there's the other wing! Soon people are gonna start reminding me of the time period, the amount of time that's passed since the last episode. What's taking you so long? You gotta stop using paint, because it's making you take... the program's not the problem, it's just... life in general, and I'm juggling other projects too, not just this. They can't blame the program this time, because it's not the program's fault. I've went months without touching this thing, and that is my fault, not Paint's. It doesn't matter what program I use, I would still draw and animate the same way. This track is by Radiark. I give Radiark shoutouts all the time, because I think it's deserved. This is the other wing. Oh, her other leg. I think that right there's her other leg. I gotta draw that. Right? I gotta open the Movie Maker version, the Movie Maker project. I'm not even sure if it's in the right place. The audio's in the right place. Okay, here we go. That is her other leg. Gotta draw that. Hang on a sec. I smell smoke. Just gonna make sure my house isn't on fire. There's no fire. Someone might be cooking something outside. Oh, my lips are chapped. Hang on a sec. Well, smoke is better than cigarette smoke, in my opinion. This kind of smoke kind of smells like there's something cooking. I was just making sure that was the case. You little garbage. Hey, watch the claws. Don't. Oh, you're cute. You're cute, little one. Another problem with my brand new computer. This monitor I have right now cannot plug into it. Because it's got a different plug. So I had to use a different monitor whenever I was playing with it. Yeah, this is Earthbound music. I never played Earthbound, but I have heard this track a lot. Oh! Her ass! I didn't draw her ass. Ah! Yeah, bring that back. Oh yeah, I forgot to draw her ass. There it is. Yeah, right here. Her ass was missing. Okay, yeah. Her cutie mark. I'll just do this. She wasn't her flank wasn't just blank. Her flank was missing entirely. Her other ear. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I guess I don't need the frames for that. This is what a panic attack sounds like. At least that part of the song did. It's also what I heard when I noticed the new Patreon logo. Because it's another sign that we have, that creativity is dying, and that's scary. Yeah, I didn't even hear about the logo change. I saw it for myself when I went on my Patreon page. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Where's the orange P? Where's the orange rectangle and circle that's supposed to be a P? Cause they changed it. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Now it's a turd. It's literally just a turd. Or like a bug on your screen. Alright, finally this frame is done. I think I'll draw Creepy Bloom next. I miss her. Changes the purple. Wait. Backwards. You mean they got paid? Imagine going to some kind of art college for like 6 years, and then you come out. Yeah, you spend 6 years in an art kind of college, and then you spend 6 seconds making that thing. Time well spent. Look, here's the new Google logo. I already made this joke. Here's the new Google. I made that joke in the server already, but yeah, that wasn't even 6 seconds. That was 1 second. 1 second. Shit. Wrong project. Here we go. Been working a whole lot on another animation, but I can't show it because I made it Patreon exclusive. But it's coming out great. And I hope to be done with it before the year's over. It's another one of those goofy short animations. The stream doesn't crash. Okay, good. Movie Maker. I noticed Movie Maker. There was this glitch that I had 40% of the time where I opened a Movie Maker project, I'd play the audio and it cuts off all of the audio on the computer and I have to restart Movie Maker to fix it. I don't think it's done that ever since I upgraded to 10. Ever since I upgraded to 10 and then re-downloaded, yeah, Windows Essentials. I wonder if I don't have that glitch anymore. That would be cool. Yeah, that hasn't happened. That hasn't happened, not even once, since I upgraded to 10. You know what? That's cool. I'm glad another good thing came out of upgrading. Now where's Creepy Bloom? I need her color. Here's the Patreon. This is literally what the Patreon logo is now. That's exactly what it looks like. To those who don't know, they made it worse. Okay. Yep. It's just a black splotch. Oh, and hang on. I'm gonna black this out for a sec. Why did the Patreon logo change? I found something when I looked this up. I found a funny. Wait. Oh, it's gone. Well, I took a screenshot of it and put it on the server. Let me find it. It's so funny. Oops! Oh no, I accidentally closed. Oh, I accidentally closed the music. Come back. Shit. And the noise. And the white noise. My ears feel naked without this noise. Bring it back. Okay. And then the music, which is actually in here. Can't finish the track we were on though. Maybe it'll bring us back to it later. Okay. Patreon. I'll look for the part where we were talking about it. There it is. Why did Patreon change their logo? Our new brand is meant to be a celebration of the human creativity in all its forms. It reflects It reflects our vision for the next chapter of Patreon. A black blob. A turd. Was their vision. The Monster House video game was shit, but I still like some of the music. Alright, back to Creepy Bloom. Oh! Another problem with 10. I'm gonna save this and then close it real quick. Dude. The sound effect. This version of Paint, I had to download this version of Paint. The Windows 7 version, which is why you don't see the option for Paint 3D right here. The problem with that version, let me try to find it. Is this it? Yeah. So this is the version that came with Windows 10. There's a problem with it. So hang on, let me just draw something. And then try to rotate it. I'm gonna try and rotate it. This is how I rotate things usually. Hang on. It accepts positive numbers, but not negative numbers anymore. It won't allow me to put in the dash. But it's supposed to still accept negative numbers. And the reason why I know that is because this message will still pop up. Please enter a valid number between negative 89 and 89. So it was still supposed to accept negative numbers, but I guess they were in such a rush to bring this version, to bring Paint back, that just didn't find that bug, because people were panicking about Paint being gotten rid of by Microsoft. I guess they just rushed. So yeah, I had to download this version of Paint because that will still allow me to rotate stuff. -9. I better keep that version of Paint with me, because then I won't be able to rotate stuff the way I usually do. Oh, this is Penguin music, yep. They have some very good Halloween music. Had some good Halloween music. This needs to be bigger. Hey. Go to the next one. Oh, I guess it's not doing it right because this is the last video of the playlist. Will it work now? Okay, good. Don't take me out of the playlist, please. I haven't seen Gerd dance up there in a long time. I wish I could give more than 2 boosts. Corbett's sleeping behind me. My Halloween kitty. That looks so funny. I don't know why. Oh, I'll figure out the mouth later. Shuffle on? It is not. Your face when you get McDonald's. What's so horrifying about ordering from fast food? Nobody's forcing you to do it. I don't know what kind of mouth I want. Oh, this is Radiark, I can already tell. Electric. He's fantastic with that. They're fantastic with that. Pretty sure it's a he. I've seen people call him he. Which one is this? Elizan? Goo from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Okay. There's Creepy Bloom. Yeah, she does see something. Could
bed. I thought you were sleeping. Oh, you're sure cute.
Oh, old times. Everything is broken. Music. What are you talking about? I don't think that's something we should discuss here. Her ears moved just barely. Wait, not this way. This way. YouTube is still cursed. Just not in the same way. Just look at YouTube freaking shorts. Actually, don't look at YouTube shorts. I mean, click on one video at a time, but whatever you do, do not scroll. Because there's a small chance you will all of a sudden encounter something that shouldn't be on YouTube. It's happened to me several times, and it's happened to a lot of other people too. You look in the comments of that video that surprised you or shocked you, and you'll see people saying, "Why is this on YouTube? I was just scrolling. I just wanted to see some cute kittens. What is this?" I advise everybody to stop using YouTube Shorts. Just stop. Completely. If it hasn't happened to you yet, it's going to. Because YouTube Shorts is not... You're not picking your own videos. YouTube is picking just randomly for you. And YouTube's gonna give you something that's gonna make you lose sleep. Especially if you're an animal lover. Or you'll see something like some homophobes burning a rainbow flag. Yeah. That happened to me too. I've encountered something like that. It's awful. Yeah, that wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen though on Shorts. I'm talking death. I'm talking dark web stuff. You'll be scrolling through normal videos that are funny and stuff. Like, did you know that Sarabi was not in The Lion King 2? And stupid videos like that too. You'll be scrolling through normal videos, annoying videos, and then all of a sudden, something that will freak you out, like legitimately freak you out to the core. What am I doing? I stopped what I was doing because I was talking. I can't talk and draw at the same time whenever I'm talking about something serious or something that I'm really into talking about. We're not at this part with Creepy Bloom just yet. Rainbow's talking. I just didn't do the talking yet. Okay, she's gonna run off screen, I think, from this shot. I'm gonna try and do that. Yeah, I've used Movie Maker the entire time I've been animating. It's basically what I used for an animation timeline. Or extremely simple videos that wouldn't require Vegas.
Are you okay, Corbett? You look like you're waiting for me to do something. Oh, you look tired though. Oh, stretchy, stretchy.
Mouse wires in the way. Oh yeah, the mouse! Another thing I was complaining about recently was my mouse lagging a bunch. But that stopped now, because I have a new mouse. I thought it wasn't the mouse itself, because I tried other mice that I had and it was lagging the same way. But it was lagging on my new computer too. So I'm like, what the heck? Is it actually the mouse? And so I started using the mouse that came with my new computer, and yeah, now it hasn't been lagging at all. All the other mice that I had were doing that though, so I thought it was the computer. I'm glad to know it wasn't. Why is it hot in here? I've got my window open. Maybe I need my fan on. It's supposed to be cold out there, and I got my window open and it's hot in here. Whew. Goodness. I've been seeing a lot of invader names lately in my YouTube comments and my DeviantArt page. Got some Invader Zim fans coming to me. So she's gonna run off screen. So her head's gonna get bigger. Or rather closer. Oh, maybe not that big yet.
Oh, here's my precious thing.
I think Corbett wants something from me. I might have to get up for a few minutes. The nose is gonna go down too. Here. Probably be up here some. Hey! Now he's slapping me. Okay, I gotta pause this. Actually, I'll keep the white noise on.
Okay.
At least he's not using his claws. I just feel his little black mittens.
What is it, Corbett?
Alright, I got the kitty fit. Ugh. Oh, is the... Yep, I knew it. Sorry about that. Sign. Please wait, sign. Oh yeah, I had to download a couple of fonts that wasn't on Windows 7. I mean Windows 10. And I got this one back. I can't remember what font I had for this little part here. Animated avatar. Avatar animated by Choco Caramel. That was in a different font before. I'm not as worried about that though. I wanted to get the font for this back. What was it called? Nightclub? Or something. Hey Thaz, what's this track? Correct. Look at that polygon creature. Old video games. The graphics sure were different, but boy were they fun. I have another playlist that I'm actually gonna play on speaker on my phone whenever it's trick-or-treating time. It has some of this music and also some copyrighted music, which is why it's in a separate playlist. Nuts and Bolts sucked ass. If it was its own game and not a Banjo-Kazooie game, it would be fine, I guess. But it did not feel like a Banjo-Kazooie game. And it even went out of its way to make fun of the old Banjo-Kazooie. People don't care about collecting items anymore. What losers. I remember that being how the game started out. No, but I've seen gameplays. Yeah, the game's awful. I don't have to play the game to know. All I have to do is see it. Just like how I don't have to use Twitter to know it's bad. Or TikTok.
Was it yummy? Is it yummy? Yum yum yum.
You heard about Fury and a woman scorn, haven't you? Yes, I guess I have. Well, that's nothing compared to the fury of a woman who
What do you want now?
pecks her tree.
I'm gonna pause again real quick. 'Cause I like to give Corbett these dental treats after he eats. And he likes those.
Oh, where you going?
a stick lighter right here. Alright, I am back again. I'm trying to eat things with just my tongue and the roof of my mouth. Because I am 110% sure I finally got my first cavities. So I need fillings. Has anyone ever got a filling before? I'm 25 years old and I got my first cavity finally. That's not a good thing. I'm not in like agony, but there's definitely discomfort. I am gonna get that looked at, but I have to wait until November. Because that was the earliest time they could get me in. So I better take it easy with the Halloween candy. I'm eating chocolate right now, but I'm trying not to use my teeth. I mean, well, the molars of my teeth. I obviously have to bite into it. With my front teeth, at least. Yeah, same! I mean, as a kid, I was already brushing my teeth every night. But, yeah, for a while, a couple years or 1 year, it kind of turned into once a week, and yeah, I guess that was a mistake. Yeah, that was I was really disappointed in myself when I realized, oh, I'm facing consequences now. They don't really drill it into your head what happens to your teeth when you don't brush, but here's what happens. There's this tissue around your teeth called the enamel, or I don't know how to pronounce it. Enamel or something. It's an E word. And when you don't clean your teeth, there's bacteria that rots away at the enamel, and you can't get that enamel back. It doesn't grow back. You can't get it back. So the worse it gets, the more likely your teeth are going to be ruined when you're not even an old lady yet, or old man. And that's just going to make things hard for you, because soon you're going to feel the discomfort in every bite you take. Every cold thing or hot thing that touches your tooth. Especially in your molars, which is the most used teeth you have. That's what you use to break down stuff. And as soon as it starts happening to your molars, you're gonna find it hard to, depending on how bad it gets, you're gonna find it hard to enjoy food without that kind of distraction. And yeah, if you ever feel discomfort like that while you're eating, definitely go to the dentist. Oh, another mistake. This part wasn't really my fault though. I stopped going to the dentist for a while because my mom stopped trusting the dentist because of one lady that was being mean to her while she was having her teeth looked at. I don't think that was... if you have dental insurance, I advise you to, every 6 months, get your teeth looked at. And I haven't been to the dentist in a while. Well, you know what? Another reason, COVID. I actually brought it up to my mom like 2020 and 2021. Hey, we haven't been to the dentist in a while. And she said, well, it's gonna be hard now because COVID. They won't want to do it yet because of COVID. And I'm like, okay then, I guess. So, I do have wisdom teeth. I have all 4 of them now. I talked about my wisdom teeth before too. I don't know if you remember, but one of them actually pretty much almost killed me last year because there was an infection or something that I had last September, right after one of my wisdom teeth grew in and caused me pain, and soon it did something to my chest or in my ribs or something around my ribs, and it was hard to breathe without it hurting. It was hard to lay down flat without it hurting. It was very strange. I got a fever. I don't know what the fuck was happening to me, but it happened right after one of my wisdom teeth. One of my wisdom teeth grew in and caused me pain in my face for a day, and right after that was when all that stuff started happening. I felt like I was dying. I didn't know what was happening to my chest or my back. It was my back too. It was very strange. It came out of nowhere. It was an infection. They said it was an infection. They couldn't figure out all of what was wrong with me, but I was infected. That was all they could figure out, so I just got antibiotics, and then that's what fixed it. As for my other wisdom teeth, I did not have any issues with. I mistook my first one for a mouth sore. But yeah, and then it started feeling hard. I'm like, oh wait, is this another tooth? But yeah, I have all my wisdom teeth. I don't know if I should... One of them didn't even grow in all the way. They're like barely picking out of my... I might just, get rid of them while I still have insurance. Might as well get it over with. They aren't causing me problems right now, but it's really hard to reach them when you're brushing, and I know teeth that's hard to brush might get too dirty soon, and then those will start hurting. And I know you don't really need your wisdom teeth, they're just extra teeth in the back. But anyway, brush your teeth. Some people, I was one of those people who forgot who forgot how important it is, and I didn't know how serious it could get. But yeah, there's always going to be bacteria eating away at that tissue in your teeth, and that's why you have to brush your teeth. Preferably after every meal. And especially sugary things and acidy things will leave more of that bacteria the most. Yeah, your gums too. There's nothing wrong with my gums yet, it's just my teeth. I can feel a couple of holes and a couple of rough areas in my back teeth. So I know my teeth are worn down, and that's why there's this discomfort that's been happening. Also, if you take care of your teeth, you won't have to get fillings so soon. Depending on how often you brush. Yeah. You shouldn't have to get fillings. But I'm 25 years old. I've never had any cavities until now. I have not been told that I have cavities yet, but I'm feeling holes and I'm feeling discomfort, so I'm 110% sure that these are cavities. That these are my first cavities. So, Thaz, my mom says she still has her wisdom teeth. And she's in her 50s, and she says those haven't been giving her problems. So I guess it depends on the person. Maybe your wisdom teeth were hurting a lot and giving you problems. I've only had one problem with one wisdom tooth, and that was when it got me, like, really ill and in pain last year. September 2022. That was when I got really sick. And I'm pretty sure that tooth was the cause of it, because that was the only tooth that had come in painfully, and it was right after the tooth came in when I had this sudden infection. And that was strange. And also, the timing was absolutely awful, because that was a time period when I did not have insurance. So yeah, that cost me thousands of dollars getting checked out and stuff. Alright. Well, then you didn't literally stop eating for a month. Because soup counts. Definitely counts. Literally means truly. I don't like how that word's been abused, like the word totally was back in the 2000s and 90s. I think the word totally, I would have preferred the word totally over literally. Because literally used to be used for something that was true, actually true 100% without exaggeration. And there's people who would say, oh, my heart is literally melting. Whoa, really, it is, literally, really? I don't think so. That's when you can't use the word literally. Because because it's not supposed to be used for exaggeration and figure of speech. Actually, I think her hair's gonna be back here now, because she's moving fast. Here's her back of her mane right there. Yep, headaches and a fever, that's what I had last year when one of my wisdom teeth, but it did more than that, which was so weird. Like my mouth wasn't even in pain by the time I was sick in this other way. It was my chest, it was like I was coming down with a brand new disease next to my lupus. I was scared, I thought I was dying. It's like, okay, here we go, I'm gonna die of this mysterious disease. I had that kind of thought, and yeah, it's not fun. But I shouldn't have to worry about that again, because yeah, all my wisdom teeth are here now, they're not growing anymore. And the other 3 wisdom teeth gave me no problems as they came in. Just slightly sore gums, and that was it. I'll think about my wisdom teeth later, but right now I want to focus on my cavities. I'm more worried about my cavities. Those are my real problems right now. Have you ever had any cavities, Thaz? I know you're 30 now. I'm 25 years old. And these are my first cavities. I did not have cavities as a kid. But this is a time when I had neglected to brush my teeth often for a while. And now I'm having discomfort in my teeth. The consequences are real. They're not lying to you, everybody. Brush your teeth. They don't explain in detail what happens to your teeth, but yeah, like I just explained a little bit ago, there's bacteria that eats away at your teeth. When you eat something, it leaves dirty, you know, that food, that dirty food leaves behind bacteria. You may think your mouth is always clean, but it's always dirty. That's why you gotta brush your teeth and use mouthwash. I recently started using mouthwash too. The rinsing stuff. E. Yeah, but now it's my turn. I wonder, yeah, if I hadn't neglected to brush my teeth for a while, neglected to brush my teeth often, if I had not let it turn into like once a week instead of every day, I wonder if I would be having the discomfort in my teeth right now. I wonder if I would have gone another 10 years without needing to get teeth filled. Yeah, don't stop. Everybody, do not stop brushing your teeth. Because things will happen and it will be annoying and uncomfortable. I know there's teenagers and kids that like to watch my stuff, so I know it's not too late for some of you. Wait, how many people are here? Oh, I don't have the thing open. Because I accidentally closed Chrome earlier. How do I go back? Chrome earlier. Can I go back to that page I was at? There it is. There we go. Yay. There's 16 people here. 19 people here. Oh, whoops. I got two of the same chats open. This one's quiet. And I think we already listened to this one, so I'm gonna skip it. Run, creepy bloom. No, I don't know what that is. Alright, I'm just gonna start running. Movie Maker's muted, so I assume you guys can't hear the audio in here, which I think is better at the moment. So I know it's jump scared people before, especially when I was working on the Flippy and Cuddles video with them screaming. Okay, nice. Pokemon? You and your Pokemon.
Where's the cat Pokemon? You crazy? Where's the cat Pokemon? Where did you see a cat Pokemon? I don't see a cat Pokemon. I see SpongeBob and Patrick. I see an Angry Bird character. I see Pat Rat, but I don't think he's a cat Pokemon. I see the letter D. I see Creepy Bloom. She's not a cat and she's not a Pokemon. Okay.
Yeah, I'll worry about Rainbow Dash again later.
I like Windows 7 better. Windows 10 is fine, but it screwed up my sound. And it screwed up the coloring on some of the applications and I hate it. Windows 7 had more appropriate coloring. In the applications, like Audacity for example, is like a bright white now. Instead of a gray-green color. Hey! Thank you for the 20 bucks. I will spend that wisely. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Making her bigger again. Actually, bigger. Whenever I'm done streaming later, should I stream a late night movie? I know there's still some people up in the middle of the night, so I wonder. I mean, it is Saturday. I'm kind of nocturnal at the moment, so I'm gonna be up until like 5 in the morning. Well, I don't know, I'll see. 40. No, 50. Her face,
kind of confused about the position her head's gonna be in. Maybe like right here. It's probably gonna be low still. It wasn't just me, other people were uncomfortable too. It was religion. You were insulting other people's religion. That's why you got banned. And you had done it more than once as well. Despite my plea for you to stop. I also wish people would stop asking about bans, because those aren't really things we should talk about on stream. Other people have done that too. Like, yeah, I wish you didn't ban me, or why did I get banned? Can you unban me? And I don't know, it just makes everything really awkward for everybody else. This is YouTube. This is not the place to talk about it. Yeah, that's enough. Let's drop it. This is not the place. Let's keep Discord drama away from YouTube. The good YouTube vibes. It was something you were warned about more than once. 3 times actually, and it was ignored. Oh, I haven't streamed video games in a long time. I should be able to do that now too. I might have to get some things readjusted since I upgraded. I haven't tried to play video games on Steam since I upgraded. I know there were some things that I had to adjust for Sonic Mania, like the window size, and something about the frame rate, but I think that was OBS. Daz, We never got to watch Scary Godmother last year. We gotta do that this year. It's like a 10-year-old's cartoon, but, you know, still fun to watch. And I remember you were one to watch that. Now I can stream that. We don't have to wait for somebody else to do it. I can stream that now. I'm the one who can, or I mean, I can be one of the people streaming movies now. That wolf dude is very annoying though. He's like the one character that ruins the movie for me. Ricky, you've been acting strange. We've already heard this track, but I'm gonna let it play again because I love it. Maybe I shouldn't be using the smallest size pen for this. She's so close now. This? Yeah, it's my favorite track from Miyu. Second one wasn't bad. Second movie wasn't bad, but I don't like, I don't like the kid they chose for Jimmy's voice. It sounds like he got younger instead of older. Yeah, in the first movie, Jimmy, yeah, he had a voice that sounded like he was just hitting puberty. Like he sounded like a 12, 13-year-old boy. And in the second movie, he sounded like a 9-year-old boy. Like they should have gotten another boy that was. They should have gotten another boy whose voice was starting to change, so that it doesn't sound like he got younger. Yeah, that distracted me as a kid. The second movie. Other than that, the second movie's fine. Except I still hate the wolf dude. He doesn't freaking care about anybody. He's a pig. He's fucking ugly. I really don't like his design. It's like ugly. Like his face just disgusts me. I'm half kidding. But you know what? Yeah, I don't really like the wolf guy. He doesn't care about anybody. Eardrop. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Take care of your ears, I guess. Oh, this track is awesome. How does that wolf guy get invited to the parties in the first place? He's just gonna eat everything and not care about anybody. Like, he genuinely does not care, because there was a point in the second movie when they thought Scary Godmother got killed. And he's like, yay, I don't have to do chores. Yay, she's dead. Yeah, one of their friends could die and he would just not care. It's another reason why I don't like him. Don't like his character at all. No, not Monster House. Scary Godmother. Did I say Monster House by accident? I'm sorry if I did. Yeah, Scary Godmother. I wish there was a sequel to Monster House. I recently realized a few other things about the Monster House that bother me just a little bit because they don't make sense. But it's hard for me to not like the movie because I grew up with it. And, you know, it makes me feel festive. Alright, looks good. She's running. If you're talking about the pony in the corner, that was not me. That was a gift from one of my friends. The credit should be... Okay, yeah, it is turned on. You should be able to see writing down here. And it's also in the description. Who did that? It's Choco Caramel. Yeah, she's one of my other animator friends. She's awesome. Yeah, that was a gift from her. Something I could put on my stream, and so that's when I started using that. Oh, there's still some chocolate here I gotta eat. Or roll around in my mouth and not chew because of my teeth. Karen House? Yep. Oh yeah, I did call her... I did call it a Karen house. Because it pretty much is a Karen. It's just a ghost Karen. Except she had a legitimate reason to be upset. before she died. Because those kids were freaking throwing eggs at her. Her anger was justified. I don't know why Numbercracker was like, Constance, control yourself. They're just kids. Let them throw eggs at you. It's just kids. What? It. Oh my god. Hang on a sec. It's just kids, dear. It's Halloween. You're not supposed to throw eggs at people on Halloween. Don't give them the excuse. Like it's supposed to be an excuse. Yeah, why was that in the middle of nowhere? That was weird to me too. How old are they? How long ago was that? It's because the animators didn't want to make newer versions of the houses that were around them. I don't know. They wanted to go easy on the animators. They made the background blank as possible. Because back then everything was a desert, I guess. There wasn't a thing. Houses didn't exist yet back in the 1930s, I guess. Yeah, I think that was a strange decision to make it look like a desert with no other houses around, even though there's kids running around throwing eggs. Oh yeah, it's a piano version of Ghostbusters. By me, you, once again. I hope you're not trying to say what I think you're trying to say, Lewis. No, no, I am not a man. I'm a 25-year-old woman. I don't know any 25-year-old men that sound like this. And I hope this wasn't a typo for something horrible. When I looked at this video, it wasn't copyrighted, but I think I should still talk over it to be safe. It told me to go. Well, maybe ghosts are made of dust. Yeah, this didn't have a copyright claim on it, so that I added this in the playlist. Hello. They should call Dib. Dib's looking for that kind of service. He likes to catch, yeah, ghosts included. I remember him talking about ghosts at one time, at one point in Invader Zim. Oh, thank you, Ray, for the $5. He summoned a ghost once. He summoned a monster. And he was talking about ghosts, in a hallucination where he showed a bunch of ghosts to people. And, he's wearing a ghost shirt in the movie. So I know ghosts is one of the things he likes to talk about. You know what? I'm getting nervous about this track. It's not showing the music stuff down here, like it's not copyrighted, but I think YouTube is gonna recognize it as something copyrighted. I should probably remove it. Oh wait, no, it's on my other account. I gotta do that later. Can't remember if we listened to this yet. A moment of silence for the Club Penguin rewritten people that got arrested. Yeah, I know there's new ones now that replaced rewritten, but I'm kind of hesitant to use them, thinking they're gonna get shut down too, and those people are gonna get arrested. And then I'll lose my stuff all over again, my igloo, my puffles. Yeah, I don't want to go through that again. I don't want to build something on there just to have it taken away in the end, like what happened to Rewritten. Yeah, this needs to be bigger. It looks like she's moving a little slow. No. I'm not an Undertale person. Or Deltarune. But I do know that Sans is Patrick's star, and I have watched my friend Kenna play Deltarune one chapter. And I know the flower from Undertale is freaking Ronald McDonald. They used some random sources for the voices.
That's a wonderful idea.
The ears? You mean pony ears? Cause pony ears are small. This is her ear. Her ear is not going to be visible at this point. It's just her butt. And her tail. Okay. 51, 53. I'm gonna make a transition frame between these two. Was it 53? That happens to some people. Yeah, I think it's just a glitch. A couple other people complained that their messages were missing. Oh my gosh, you know what? Oh, there was another track, there was another set of tracks, a couple of soundtracks from something that... I gotta find those again. It's one of those tracks that you find in those, weird core videos, or strangely familiar images with so and so music. It's the kind of music you find in one of those, and yeah, I gotta go find those. I think the game was called Yuki or something. I'll find it later. Red world. This world doesn't look very red to me. Oh, you're talking about the last video. Well, you can't really do anything if you're trapped somewhere. Look for a way out. If there is one. Phones suck. These computers. I mean, they don't completely suck, but when it comes to using them as your main source of entertainment, yeah, no. It's convenient that phones have internet at all and everything, you know, but computers are better as main sources of entertainment. Besides your TV. But YouTube, computers are best. This is Banjo-Kazooie. Wait a sec. I think I did the ear wrong. It's supposed to be closer to the pink. I think we already listened to this one. Oh, here's something that wasn't in the playlists last year. It's because this wasn't out yet. Can't really hear it that well. I haven't went to Lost Narrator's channel in a while. So no, I didn't know she had a new video. I think the last time I looked at her channel was after I sent her an email earlier this year. Well, that was the last time I saw her. I'll turn off the... Yeah. I know there's other people complaining. I saw someone else complaining about that earlier too. I'll just... Yeah, change it back to manual. It at least let me... Yeah, turn on a frequency. I did every... I thought that was fair, but yeah, I don't want to jump scare people. Yeah, I'll just insert ads. Focus on your live stream. No, thank you. Yeah, we don't need the ads to keep popping up. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even consider them I know ads are freaking loud. I don't know why I didn't consider the jump scares during quiet moments. So yeah, I'll keep those off. And plus a couple people gave me super chats anyway earlier. Yeah, it's actually Dire Docks from Super Mario. Just reversed and super slowed down. Sounds awesome, doesn't it? Yep. I better turn this back down because I know next track is probably going to be loud. I knew it. That would have been a jump scare. No, Thaz, it is not copyrighted. Surprisingly. And yeah, I had this in the Halloween playlist last year, and yeah, it didn't get copyright claimed. So yeah, the song is free. I don't know where these people found it. One of the people who uploaded the song said it was extremely hard. Wait. It's not this person, I don't think. It's not this upload, I don't think. Yeah, it is not copyright claim.
Of course Monster House had music. But this one was hard to find.
Oh, well, I don't know. They probably did. Skipping this part.
Hi, Kenna.
Yep, one more year and it'll have been 10 years since Five Nights at Freddy's came. I like how you can actually hear Mangle's noise in the background. Yeah, I don't have much faith in the movie either. My nephew's pretty excited for it. I got him into Five Nights at Freddy's in like 2015 when he was real little. And it's cute that he's still into Five Nights at Freddy's. It's really cute that he's still into it in middle school. The guy who played the older brother in Zathura is apparently Michael in this movie. It'll be interesting seeing him again, but as a grown-up. Which wait! Which Scooby-Doo? Yeah, by the time Zathura came out, this guy I'm talking about was a kid. This is a track from Banjo-Kazooie. It's the Mad Monster Mansion area and Gruntilda's lair. It's even better when you're playing the game, the ambience. Banjo-Kazooie was a fun game to grow up with. That's definitely gonna be one of the tracks I play when it's trick-or-treating time. I'll play it outside on my phone with a little mini speaker I have. I tested it out and it works great. So I'm definitely gonna do that. Never done anything like that during trick-or-treating. So that's really gonna set the mood. And that track that just played, yeah, I think that's the best Halloween thing you can play. Because there's sound effects in the background. Owls and wolves. I think we already listened to this. Or not. There are no cavemen. I don't think there are any cavemen. It's 2023. I'm gonna speed up the frame rate on that. Just a little more. Actually, go back to 7 on these. Save that. Ooh, another good one from Radiark. I think I'm done with Creepy Bloom running off screen. It's gonna cut to another shot of her running. I'm gonna go back to Rainbow. Excuse me. I'm gonna make her talk. Yep, she's still as mad as where we left off in part 13. Because as she said, I'm getting so sick of this crap. Feels good to stream again. Even if there are a few things different about the setup. Oh yeah. This one's pretty hardcore. It's 2 tracks put together. That was my doing. The mouth. Yeah. It's a scary mouth. Those two tracks sound fantastic together. My goodness. So glad I discovered that in time for Trash Head. That was perfect for Gur's little rampage. Little malfunction. It's 11:30 already, my gosh. Do I or do I not? Okay, go back to this. Gur, you were my servant once, remember? Yes, I didn't like it. Vision impaired. I can't see. Okay. Ah, I knew it! Took me out of the playlist because it was the last video in the playlist. Has it played all of these? No, it hasn't. Yeah, like this. I didn't play this yet. Yeah, lightning. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter which pony he's talking about, cause Rainbow Dash is a girl and I'm a girl. Neither of us have he, him, his pronouns. Well, gender isn't really a choice. People don't just get tired of a gender. Yeah, it's not like picking and choosing clothes. It's something that people actually feel. I'm gonna grab that same. Oh, no, no, no! Okay. Open 259. Oops. If you're talking about just character and nothing more, that's obviously your choice. But if you're talking about yourself, yeah, it's not in reality it's not a pick and choose thing. Cuz yeah, that's not how gender works in reality.
I do need this mouth over here.
This brings back memories. Oh man. Definite 2012 vibes. This frame isn't staying. Just need to see how long. 3 seconds. 3 seconds exactly, okay. Actually, no. It's not that crucial. I'll just, That's easy to remember, 3 seconds. I'll just add it all up when I'm done making her talk and move. Make this. Time to make her move again. Did I say that? I remember I remember saying before in a stream before that, yeah, Rainbow Dash is mad. Yeah, I think I did reveal that, yeah, Rainbow Dash is kind of raving at the moment. Yeah, okay. Make her... move her head forward a bit. there's others, right? There's one I can think of that hasn't been. Yeah, this one didn't play, this one didn't play. That one didn't play. Not yet. That one didn't play. Excuse me. I don't scream out my sneezes to be annoying, by the way. That just makes it feel better. Probably need more tracks in here. We did listen to this one because I remember the ghost. Listen to this one. I'll just click on something that hasn't played yet. Yeah, I can see one of the animatronics singing this. It's this. Dopamine machine. That's what it's called. Oh, is shuffle on? Okay. This scene.
I'm gonna roll around on the floor a little bit, okay?
Grr, no! I'm gonna hug you. No! It's Dopamine Machine by Big Al. Are you looking at this through a phone? Maybe that's why you can't read it, it's too tiny. Computers rule. Oh. Make her face go down just a little. Invader Zim music is so cool. Nah, it's just a coincidence, I think.
You Kayate.
It's one of the things I do know how to say in Spanish is cállate. Shut up. It means shut up.
You Kayate. Para.
I'm not. It's animating, not really drawing. I'm gonna check on Corbett. I will be right back. I thought it was L-E-L, not L-E. Well, this is Rainbow Dash. Surprised you don't know her. The ponies are pretty popular. Okay. Need a jacket, because it's jacket weather. I love jacket weather. Need a flashlight, because it's dark and my cat's black. Here we go. I'll be back in a bit. Corbett. Corbett. I hear you. I was told you were inside. Here you are.
Now it's getting chilly in here.
The new... Yeah, the new My Little Pony's mid. I love that sirens have been turned into art and music. Corbett, yeah, don't... Please be careful in the window, Corbett. Yeah, I should have closed my window a little more before... For Corbett, because I don't trust him in my window. There's one more I have in mind that it hasn't played yet. This one. There we go. In the early days of My Little Pony. It's pretty nostalgic now. I didn't understand the fuss of My Little Pony, but there was a big fuss. Not that. Yeah. And then it just became strange. Luna Game came out real early in the My Little Pony days. It was 2011. Yeah, that was such a long time ago now. It's crazy. Is there anybody else who knows they're gonna be staying up late later? I may or may not stream a movie. I don't know. I know I'm still gonna be wired up by the time I stop streaming. It'd be cool to watch a scary movie in the middle of the night on Discord. If I don't do it tonight, I should do it sometime this month at least. 'Cause that's always the best. So what would be the perfect movie? guess I should think of something that I can stream in the everyone chat. Well, I've never seen The Shining before. So I don't know what would be the safest place to stream it at. Either adult chat or everyone chat. From what I've gathered, it involves, yeah, death, I think, and some guy going crazy. Yeah, I'll ask other people about it. Yeah, because I can't give a content warning. I like to give content warnings to the movies that I stream, and I can't do that. I won't be able to do that with this movie, because I don't know what's in it. Just like Friday the 13th, I couldn't put a content warning because this was a blind watch for me. I have one set up for Monster House already, yeah, like right here. So that's there already. I wouldn't know what to put for The Shining yet, but I know it's scary in some way, just from what I've gathered. There is barely anything to do in the Luna games, but I'm feeling an urge to play the Luna games series again because of this music. This series taught me that you can make something brand new, a brand new track out of an existing track just by slowing it down and reversing it even, and it'll sound like something completely different and still sound legit. Like this is an actual My Little Pony track reversed and slowed down, and yeah, it took me a few years to realize it. I was playing with it in Audacity, I forget for what reason, and I sped it up and it suddenly sounded like a reversed track. This already played a second ago, didn't it? Is Jaws? I don't know, Jaws isn't... Is that a scary movie? Like a horror movie? Jaws doesn't strike me as a Halloween kind of movie. Wait, didn't we just listen to this? We did. No spam. No spam, that will get you banned. Misobane sounds like a virus. So if you say one more thing, that sounds like a robot. Okay. Well, if you are offering us the food, I don't think there's any way you could feed us any, because we're kind of scattered across the world. Yes, this is Everything is Broken. It's been, I haven't touched it in months, so I am gonna do it now. I mean, work on it now. I remember before I took a break from Everything is Broken, I was on a roll with this scene. That part with the Rainbow Dash, that came out really good, I think. Yeah, there's a wing flap, there's the pushing off the ground, and the tail flip. It started off as a challenge and then it came out great. I had fun with it. Came out better than I expected. And now it's time to get back to it, because it's been too long. Can't remember the last time I worked on it, but it was earlier this year. Like April or May or something. I bet I can find out. I just gotta go to this. Go to this frame and look at its date. I'm kind of scared to look. I was working on other projects, yeah, Not Your Enemy, and that Flippy and Cuddles video, and another short video that I can't show yet because it's Patreon exclusive. Yeah, let's see. May. Yep, May was the last time I worked on this. Oh man. Yeah, that's way too long. Yeah, I will get back to it. I know sooner people are gonna say, this is what happens when you use Paint. It's making you take too long. Well, this isn't Paint's fault. This is actually my pace. It's me, not the program I'm using. It has nothing to do with Paint. It doesn't matter what program I use. No matter what program I use, I'm gonna go at the same pace. Actually, if anything, the pace would be slower if I were to switch programs, because then I would have to spend more time learning a new program than actually getting to the animating. I don't need 200 tools in my face, I just need something to draw with and I'm set.
Paranormal Activity? Maybe. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember being startled, genuinely startled at times. That was a long time ago though. It probably won't affect me as much now. I don't remember anything too offensive. I don't remember anything offensive or bad in it that I think I would have to move it in the adult channel. Yeah, it's just yeah, jump scares. I would have to put a warning for, yeah, jump scares for sure. Violence and
See the living room remotes. Any of the living room remotes? Have you seen any of them?
not today, because I've been in here all day streaming. Yeah, I think Paranormal Activity might be a safe enough movie to stream in the everyone voice chat. Yeah, everyone. I made a new voice channel for movies. I used to just create a new channel in the temporary category and then delete it after the movie's done, but I'm not gonna do that anymore because it's too much work. So I'm just gonna keep a movie channel. One for everyone and one for adults. For when we watch the more intense, the adult movies.
Or movies that are questionable, like Friday the 13th. I didn't know there was a sex scene in it. I didn't know. So I'm glad I streamed in the adult channel for that.
Oh man.
What am I doing? Hang on. Oh, I'm done with this. I didn't even realize. My brain went on autopilot. It's so strange whenever that happens. I was not paying attention to what I was. It was just on autopilot. But it looks good, so yeah, save that. Or do That looks great. Except for the tail on the bottom. Hang on. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a little something right there that I did not draw.
Okay, I gotta calculate. Uh, 1309. One, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. I'll keep it at 2. Alright, save that. One transition frame for this should be enough. This and this. If I even need one. Sometimes I don't. If the movement is whenever it's in this animation style, sometimes if the movement is small, I skip transition frames. Actually, no, I won't skip it. Let's do one. If the movement is small and insignificant, when it's in this animation style, there were times that I skipped the transition frame. But this movement is small, but it's not insignificant. I can't give an answer for that, 'cause I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna come out. I can give a more accurate answer the closer I am to being done with it. Like if I'm close to the end. Like the last episode. The last episode, when I was really close to the end, I decided to make a release date for October 30th. Since it was close to Halloween. And I thought it was perfect. But for this episode, yeah, I hope you're not about to ask me to release this episode on this October 30th, because it's not even close to being finished. It probably would be if I had been working on it non-stop in the past 5 months, but I barely touched it in the past 5 months. So yeah, I can't release it yet, because it's not finished yet. One of the other things that got in the way besides other projects was, yeah, just upgrading this computer. I was struggling. Yeah, just computer issues. Kind of wish I kind of wish I had stuck with, just left things alone and stuck with Windows 7, because I didn't have much reason to upgrade. Aside from being able to stream audio on Discord. That was like one of the only big reasons. But now that doesn't seem much of a big deal. Well, the chat's been kind of empty. It doesn't flow constantly. It's because there aren't thousands of people in here. There's only like a dozen people. And it is 12:30 at night where I'm at. So I'm not surprised. It usually does become a little empty the later it gets, at least in the United States. Some people were also probably chased away by ads, because I had ads on earlier. I'm gonna keep those off from now on though, because people might miss something that I am saying in real time. I don't want people to have to rewind, and I don't want people getting jump scared like someone complained about earlier. That made me feel bad. Ads are really loud. And I know my stream is quiet. I can't really make my microphone louder than I didn't have to used to turn my microphone settings up this high. It's another weird thing about Windows 10. The settings on my microphone are quieter. In the system and in OBS. I don't know why. Especially when the music, like soft moments like this, the music's really calm and quiet. It's easy to get jump scared. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the ads off until the stream is over. I'll insert the ads back in after that.
The hell's wrong with you? Come on.
Okay, now it's just the mouth, but we don't need the keyframes for that.
Grab this color, thank you.
This one is way too quiet. I don't think anybody could hear this on stream. Yeah.
I'm not drawing Thomas the Tank Engine stuff. What's...
I don't get it. What is it with... I've attracted so many Thomas the Tank Engine fans. It's bizarre. I don't know what it is. I have not made anything Thomas the Tank Engine, and I have never even watched it. I've gotten requests about it. It's very strange. I'm not trying to be mean, but it is pretty strange because I don't know how I keep attracting these train people.
That doesn't make any— I don't know what this means. It doesn't make any sense.
You're in the wrong place. This isn't a train thing. And isn't that show for, like, 4-year-olds? It's like if Peppa Pig had a fan base. I've lost count of how many times I've encountered Thomas the Tank Engine fan on my social media. Or a Thomas the Tank Engine— someone linking me a Thomas the Tank Engine fanfiction. Or a crossover. Oh gosh, this mouth is crazy. I'm not sure if I'm proud of this mouth. There is, 'cause I've seen it everywhere. Bluey has a fan base, somewhat of a fan base, but it has more of a reason to, if that makes sense. Yeah, this mouth is crazy. I don't like this mouth, is way too big and bizarre. I am redoing this mouth. Yeah, it's like kind of like My Little Pony all over again, except My Little Pony was like for 8-year-olds more than 5-year-olds. So it's a different case. I think it just needs to be... Oh, okay, no. Yeah, just not as wide. It does need to be, like, open like this because of the word. She's saying not. Do I not? Do I or do I not? That looks a little better. There's 20 people here right now. This is 16 for me. Sticking out her tongue. Since 2010. Not this one. It'll be fixed next to my Open Movie Maker. raise the eyebrows on this. It's 1 in the morning already. Wow. How long has it been? 4 and a, oh yeah, almost 5 hours. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe I should end it here then. Whew. It's pretty late. It looks like people are leaving. And yeah, I should probably eat something too. And I'm at a good stopping point. Alright. Yeah. Alright guys, thank you guys for joining me so much, and thank you to Ray and Master Gaming for the super chats. Yes, I'll definitely have to stream some more this month. Stream some more Everything is Broken since it's Halloween. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'll get more of that done here pretty soon. Some of that, though, is going to be Patreon exclusive, though, so there's some things that I might not be able to stream. But, there will be some more chunks that I will be able to show. That I will be able to animate on YouTube stream. Alright. Yeah, 1 in the morning. Yeah, I should let... I'm sure there are some of you 14 people who gotta go to bed. If you don't live on the other side of the world from me. Yeah, it's pretty late in America. So all you Americans who have school and stuff tomorrow, you better get to bed. Unless you're like me, who works at home and nocturnal at the moment. Yeah. Oh, it's not working. There we go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's the weekend. It's easy to lose track of what day it is whenever the day of the week doesn't matter much to you. Yeah. I do my stuff at home right now. Well, what about church? What about Sunday school? There's a thing at Sunday school. Yeah, no. What about work? I'm sure there are people that gotta go to work too. I don't know. Well, regardless, it's the sensible thing to do for Americans right now is to go to bed. Yeah. I wouldn't advise people to follow my example and just let your sleep schedule get broken. Oh, of course you do, Thaz. You're everything Pokemon now. Pokemon's taken over your entire life. Yeah, I better take a break from this. But yes, I'm back on a roll. I'm not Yeah, I'm ashamed for not touching this for a while, but yeah, I'll get right back on it. Yeah, I'm working on other stuff too that I'm eager to get done, like another short animation. But on the side, I won't go. I'm not gonna let myself go another 5 minutes. 5 months. I mean, I'm not gonna let myself go another 5 months without touching this, because that is way too long. I know this is something that people are waiting on. Yeah. Like I said, though, something bigger happened this time, some computer issues. Yeah, August and September was when I was trying to prepare and then organize and then upgrade and then, yeah, stuff like that. So I was focusing on, but I was also focusing on smaller projects as well. Well, I wouldn't say Not Your Enemy is smaller, but there's a short animation that's in the works, as I said. And it's pretty minor. Alrighty. I'm gonna close this for now because I'm gonna take a break. Alright, everybody, good night. Thank you for joining me. And thank you for the super chats. Thank you to the 2 people who gave super chats. Thank you for watching me. I hope you enjoyed. And the next stream, I'm not sure when the next stream will be. It depends on what happens, what's happening with me and what I feel like doing, and when I am in the mood to stream, and what comes up. And I've lost my train of thought, and I better go before I ramble. Good night, everybody. Have a good night's sleep and things like that. Until next time.